Good morning, everybody. Welcome back to the WPBA Fairfield Invitational. We have a great match for you this morning. Bean Hung from, I actually don't know where she's from, and I can't tell from the flag. Um, Australia, that's right. She is from Australia. And then Ashley Benoit from the USA. So Ashley is new to our tour. She has not been playing for very long, but she's doing better in her finishes each event that she participates in. Um, And if you don't know who Bean is, you should. She plays very well. She has a Fargo rating on the screen there, as you can see, of 735. Not too shabby. So Lonnie is with me in the booth. She'll be on the mic here shortly. She's making a few posts on social media and sharing the stream. So it reminds me to tell everybody, if you haven't yet, like, share, and subscribe. Please make sure you, if you have any pool groups on social media, share the YouTube link out there so that everybody knows we are live this morning and for the rest of the day. We'll have a session 1 with several matches, 3 I believe, and then we'll take a little break and have some evening matches. We will go late into the evening. It's going to be a good Friday night, so tune in for a full day of pool. So Ashley had a good break there, and it looks to me like she might have a nice shot on the 1 ball. Kind of a little hard to tell. Just so you know, there is a little bit of a delay on our scoreboard. If you tuned in yesterday, there was a bit of choppiness in the stream. That should be pretty much corrected. It won't be completely perfect. We are in a rural area of Iowa, but it should be a lot better than yesterday. We are hard lined in, so we've got the best connection that we can possibly have for this event. We're wired in directly, so it should be pretty clear this morning. But there will be a significant delay on the scoreboard, just so you know. So try to be patient for that if it doesn't quite say the score for a minute or two. Thanks everybody for tuning in.
All right, everybody, this is Lonnie Fox Raymond. Thank you for tuning in. Angela had to step out of the booth for a minute. I'm done doing all the sharing. Please, if you are familiar, please share the stream to all your local pool groups and favorite places. Let's get it out there. These ladies are going to get into action for 12 hours today, so could be a good day. It's going to be a good day. All right, so I wasn't privy to who won the lag here. But it looks like Bean is back at the table. A good shot on this orange 4 or orange 5. We are using the Aramith balls. The orange 5, the purple 4 and the orange 5. Uh-oh, she's going to leave herself quite elevated over this cue ball. Makes for some awkward cueing. She should be okay. Bean's a very seasoned player. I'm sure this is not the first time that she's had to shoot elevated. Or in layman's terms, jacked up. All right, if you guys are having any problems, if the stream looks fuzzy to you at all, pull back out of full screen, see your little gear icon, click on it, that's your settings. You should have a place to go in there and change your settings to 1080p. If you do that, it should clear right up for you. Yeah, we were here pretty late last night fixing it. I think we added another camera view and we've done some things, messed with the Wi-Fi, try to get a little bit better connection. So hopefully today is a little bit better. Did some lighting adjustments, some camera adjustments, and here we are, folks. So thanks for tuning in. It's going to be a great day. All right, looks like Bean's getting ready. I favor Bean to draw first blood here. She has a couple options. She can punch it to the rail and back out. She can kind of just pinch hold it there. So she's going to make sure she gets it. These ladies are on a mandatory 40-second shot clock with 1 extension per rack, 60 seconds after the break. This is a race to 8, alternate break format. Ta-da! And Bean has successfully completed the first rec. Oh, she got a new jersey. That's a nice jersey. I like that on her. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are getting around trying to get things set up for the week. It's going to be a long weekend. I said week, weekend. It feels like we have been here a week. We will be here
By
a
the
week.
time by the
Yeah,
time we're done on Sunday, it will be a week's worth of hours,
yeah, yeah.
technically. So
Well, and we've been here for a few extra days.
we have. We
We
got
came in
here
early.
Monday and Tuesday. You got here Monday,
Yeah,
I got here Tuesday. We've been here for a while.
yeah. It's pretty cool. We came in early. We did a juniors clinic. Did some private lessons for some of the locals. Myself and Angela, Brittany Bryant, and Chiruko Kukuleli. And we had a great time. Mad Hatter hosted us, which, if you guys have ever been to Mad Hatter, you need to go to Mad Hatter. It's in Fairfield, Iowa, and the owners are amazing. They're great food.
Well, she's a
Great food.
professionally trained
Chef.
chef.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, yeah, the food is good.
Food is
She
amazing.
made us breakfast this morning.
It's great.
We are spoiled
Yeah. For shizzle.
for shit. You're serious. Ooh,
Oh, right past
barely
it.
missed
She
that.
just barely missed that. All right, so Bean's gonna come to the table with ball in hand.
It's open too.
Yeah, yeah.
Pretty open.
Well, the three goes in the side. It also goes in that top right-hand corner pocket in your view. Um, she's looking at the side. It does go in the left-hand corner pocket as well. She has a couple ways she can go about this. So this breaks down to preference. Looks like she's going to go one rail, maybe two for the three in the side pocket. Oh, she either wants it to go, but she doesn't want it to stop. No, she's shooting from the rail. I think she's fine shooting from the rail here. As far as pocketing the ball, she shouldn't have a problem. It's really going to break down to if she has enough angle to get to the rail and back out for the pink four. All right, so she's going to elevate, kind of do a little pop draw stroke here. Try to stay on the good side of that pink four. I thought we were using the purple four ball yesterday. Maybe we were and I missed it. I don't know. You guys remember if we were using the purple four and the orange five yesterday, the dark purple? I can't remember. I feel like we were. We must have got our Pro Cup balls back, our TV set balls back. I know they were in transition. Sometimes things get lost in shipping. I just want to be clear when you're trying to ship a bunch of equipment to one place. Sometimes things get lost in translation. All right, so she's a little off angle here. I she can try to play the simple way of play short side shape, which would be quite interesting. Or she can put a little bit on this ball and really drag it to the left or to the right hand rail and back out. See what Bean opts to do here. She's trying to get it across there. All right, that will work. Probably a little more angle than she would have liked, but this is definitely makeable for Bean. She could even just slow roll this in with some right hand English to kill the cue ball off the rail. Check it up. Just like that. What a beautiful shot. She, this is pretty much a stop shot out from here. She's going to go to this right side rail there, just a tad, come back out, try to make sure she doesn't leave her cue ball on the rail. Just like that. Looks like Bean is getting ready to be up 2-0 over Ashley. All right, while these ladies are racking, give me just a second. I'm going to find their bio information and we're going to have us a chat about them. All right, everybody. So we got it figured out. I had to dig out my little bio book on the ladies of this event. Oh yeah. She was born in Connecticut. She resides currently in Massachusetts. She's ranked 70. I feel like that's not right. I feel like she's a little higher than that, isn't she? Yeah, she's played the last few though, so she's doing really well. Her first WPBA event was the 2022 Dr. Pool Classic, which we do in Wisconsin. Her playing equipment, she has a Q-Tech Synergy. She breaks with the original Predator BK2 and jumps with a Peach Hour. I do actually think she just recently obtained sponsorship with a Q maker, but I don't know that that's updated in our bio sheets. She is sponsored by JP Chower Custom Cues. Maybe it was updated. Yale Billiards and the Shark Stream, In the Box Sports, Capital City Billiards, Just the Tip, Pool Cue Repair, Strokers Billiards, and Salado. We asked her if there's anything we should know about her, and she said she's aspiring to become a female pro and a full-time WPBA member. Nine ball is her favorite game to play, and she's the top 5 Fargo-rated female in New England. So that's pretty cool.
That is pretty
We're
cool.
really, Ashley's a great addition to the tour, so I'm really glad to have her here. She plays great. She's having some good runs. And I also noticed that she got contacts. She used to wear glasses.
Did she really?
She did. I love it. Like, and I know that it makes a difference because I'm a contact wearer as well. So it makes a huge difference going from your contact or your glasses to your contacts.
Well, yeah, I can practice in my glasses, but it's not great.
Right.
The contacts are much better.
That's
So,
right.
oh, did you know her nickname? I don't know where that came from. So next, we have Bean Hung. Her nickname actually is Magic Bean. I don't know where that came from. Her original birthplace in Taipei. She currently resides in Brisbane, Australia. She is currently ranked 16th on our tour. Her highest ranking has been 13th. She plays with a Zen custom cue with a How tip, a BK Rush break cue, an Air Rush jump cue, and her case is from 3 seconds. So her titles are career achievement. She's the 2023 Oceania Women's 10 Ball Champion, the 2023 Predator Las Vegas Open runner-up, the 2022 WPBA Dr. Pool Classic runner-up, same year Predator Canada Women's 10 Ball Open third place, and then both in 2022 the Australia Women's 9 Ball and 8 Ball Open champion. Her sponsors include Zen Q, Q World, Onboard Sportswear, and How Tip. Not too shabby.
No.
Not too shabby at all.
No. And the last year that she's been playing with us, she's had some great finishes and she's doing really well.
That runner-up. Who did she play for the one? Wasn't it
Way.
Wei Wei? Yeah.
Yep.
Look at that
In
shot.
Wisconsin.
It was a good match.
I know that Ashley was really excited for this match today for a lot of reasons, right? We come here to play the best and to learn from the best. And so having having an opportunity to play Bean is pretty awesome for Ashley. She was super excited, so
She
I'm
was
glad
doing
that,
drills with her coach when we got here
yeah, yeah, of course.
on the table. So he
So,
had I, I don't know how to explain what they were doing, but a line of balls and she had to hit a specific one, just the edge. So I think the contacts are working because it's about 1/16 of an inch room for error,
yeah,
and she was making it.
yeah.
So it was actually quite impressive. So
All right. Looks like she got a little funny here. She kind of bumped that 8. That's no good. All right. So distance is better than nothing here. I think that she'll be pleased with this finish here. She doesn't leave Ashley a whole lot to do shoot with, or to much to do with this 6 ball. She could potentially play the bank, and then that 7 and 9 could possibly be blockers for her if she doesn't make them. Well, she can't hit that. She might get away with this though. No, she did not.
so Bean could use the 9 ball as a stopper here. She's gonna look at that. Yeah,
Use
so
it at a stopper.
to get shape on the 7 ball. Otherwise, that steep of an angle is going to launch the cue ball all the way down table. So she was looking at how to hit that to make sure to impact the 9 full, so the cue ball would stop. Boom. Beautiful job. I even gave it a sound effect. Doom, doom. Say good morning to Jerry Stuckart in the chat. He's keyboard warrior today.
All right, so I like this. She can just come up one rail back out to the center of the table. She kind of ideally would like to be around the side pockets. Oh, she's laying up. I was surprised. I'm surprised by that because you can fall so flat. I really thought she'd come back up table.
She doesn't like it though, where she
Well,
left herself.
no, that's what I mean. I
She's
really
making a
thought,
face.
yeah, I think I
It's
don't
really
know.
hard to get a good, I mean, you want to be straight in on the 9 ball. That's the
Hmm.
one you want to be
You
straight
want the
on the.
angle on the 8, right?
Yeah, and she's so not quite. This makes it so much harder. So,
Yes.
hey, Jerry, thanks for saying hey.
Well, somebody said hi to him.
Oh, yeah. I can't. I have a hard time saying this particular person's name.
Torture you?
Yep. Thank you. You can just say it. Torture you.
There's been worse, trust me. I can
That's
say
true.
torture you.
It has been worse. Well,
All right.
we'll abbreviate the name, right?
All right. So she's got this is a little more angle than I'm sure she wanted, but she accepted that because she ended up super straight going the wrong direction on the 8 ball. So she's going to accept a little bit more cut on this 9 ball, and that's okay because this is definitely a makeable ball for Bean. Boom.
Boom. I like the sound effects. Boom. Great job.
All right, Bean, 3-0.
Big shout out to our tournament sponsors here on our page: Holt Family Dental Care, Adela's Mad Hatter Billiards, Iowa City Women's League, Midwest One Bank, and Morrissey Law Offices, and to the City of Fairfield and the Convention and Visitors Bureau of Fairfield, Iowa. Also to Darren J. Hamilton, who is our largest sponsor for this event, also on our board of directors. Thank you, Darren. And then we have some other ones at the bottom. The Atomawa, I don't know if I,
Atumwa.
Atumwa, thank you so much for that. Divinity Q's, the Fairfield Arts and Convention Center where we're playing, and Vic's Auto Body Repair. So it's Bean's break, right? She won the lag. Yeah. Yeah, we got some other tables we can check. We can hop over to table 1 at some point in table 6. Table 1 is Allison Fisher and June Myers, and table 6 is Brittany Bryant and April Larson. So we've got some good matches going on this morning.
Oh, she makes
Look
the
at this.
1.
Look at this.
She
Look at this.
makes the wing ball. She makes the 2. She makes the 8. Three, four, five. She made four balls, and she sure does have a good shot on the three. That a girl.
Wow.
She needs to
What a
bottle that up, sell
I
it,
know, right?
bottle it up and sell it.
Hey, Steph, we know the score is 3-0. It's going to take a minute if we're waiting for the score. Yeah, she didn't win the lag. The other person won the lag. It takes like almost a minute for the score to update for some reason. Rural Iowa, and that's the we're gonna have to remember that when we're looking at the
It
scores.
was
It takes
it,
a
it,
minute to
it was
update.
doing it a little bit at Iron City as well.
Yeah,
There's something that just it's just a slow process between servers, I think.
something. There she goes. That was the hardest shot of the rack.
Yes.
5-ball run out. What a break.
Beautiful
Jeez.
break.
God, I want that.
Like I said, if she could bottle it up and sell it, she'd make millions. All right, so this really, she just has to decide. She either needs to just stop it and accept the bit of the cut. I would like rolling it the stun forward like that. That was definitely a great shot by Bean. She made so many balls, Gambler, that there was no shot that that wasn't a compliant break. All right, so she can go forward with this and just one rail and back out. Having a little bit of angle on the 7 is not a bad thing. There you go. Perfectly fine from there. Now instead, now had she fallen a little straighter, she could have just pinched it and held it there. But I think she'll come back across to where see where she's standing right there. Yeah. She'll come back across, I think, for the 9 in the same pocket as the brown 7. It's just a very natural shot. She doesn't have to do anything fancy. She just wants to maybe try not to land on the rail. So she needs to be mindful of that. She's going to land on the rail. I always kind of try to play for the second rail simply so that this doesn't happen because it does happen so often that we forget about that. So I definitely like to play for the second rail, but you know, sometimes you forget about that stuff. It does happen. Okay, so I favor her to make this. This should put her up 4-0 over Ashley. Beautiful.
Wow, she's
What a
on a
nice
roll.
out. Break and run. I mean,
Let's
it's
check
not,
this.
when
We
you
don't
make
have a
four
score
balls on the
updated
break,
here.
it's pretty brutal.
I'm going to see if we can't get this score updated, and I'll go check on it and see what the score is for you. There's a little snippet of Miss
Little
Allison Fisher
teaser.
at the table.
Little
Little
teaser.
teaser. Allison is up. She's got a ugly 4-ball, I think, there that she's looking at. And let's go down here to table 6.
Yeah.
Oh, we have the wrong scoreboard. We will
Yes.
fix that.
We will fix that for
I
y'all
will
at
fix
home.
that here in just a minute. I think it's a one number difference between tables. But as you can see there, Brittany Bryant on the screen.
Let me see. I'm going to poke my head out.
Yeah,
1-1. The score is currently 1-1, ladies and gentlemen.
for Brittany and
April.
April. Okay.
Yeah.
Scores 1-1 there. I'll go check Allison's real quick and we'll see if we can't get that updated as well.
All right, so we're back here. We're back in action with Bean and Ashley. All right, so Bean has definite a starter shot here. The 2 ball's a little funny though. So she has to decide if she's going to play this ball with a follow. She may play it with a clip off the 6. She could use like a high left-hand English and come around 2 rails under the 2. You may see her do that. She may be able to just go 1 rail back over. So yeah, see, she tried to play this spin. You see how the left-hand English kind of caused the cue ball to dip down underneath. It was a great option. She just didn't make the ball. She mishit the ball, and that's okay. Like, we're not perfect, right? This is a first round match of the day, so the ladies may be a little bit a little slow to get started. Bean clearly has not had that problem yet, but we haven't seen much of Ashley today in this match, so let's see how Ashley settles in and if she can take advantage of this opportunity. All right, what a great shot by Ashley. Whoa, ball, she wants it to slow down. It's a little funny, a little funny. I don't know that she can back cut this ball. It's really steep. I think if she does, there's a chance that she's going to bump the 9, but she may be able to get past it. I wasn't worried about the scratches much. Look at that. She's like, hey, I'm going. Take what I get. Great shot by Ashley. Okay. So Brittany's up 2-1 now, and Allison is up 2-0 against June Meyer. Z. Myers
Z.
with an S, right? Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, did she get stuck behind a 7 ball here?
I think that Ashley opted to play the sage. Oh no, she missed. Oh, so Ashley just missed the pink 4. She got a
Ah,
little fortunate in the leave, but I think Bean, if there's no way Bean can reach that to jump it, so she's kicking. She could come 2 rails underneath it. She went 1 rail at it, hit it a little firm, and I might have tried to go 2 rails at it to kick it out of there. Maybe get a fortunate roll. But instead, she's left Ashley a decent starting shot on the pink 4.
yeah, I like this.
Yeah,
You can get
just,
on the 5 pretty easily from here.
can't tell. It looks like she should be able to just roll this ball forward a couple rotations. Just like that.
Just like that.
Oh, oh.
The cloth is new.
Brand new.
The
The
tables are
tables
new.
are brand new.
Everything is new, 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 new. So this is only day 2, so they are sliding still a little bit. Oh, she knew she missed that. You could see it in her body.
Yeah, she decelerated on her backstroke just as she shot the ball. It's funny how often we can really do that.
Yeah. Do you ever record yourself playing?
Yeah, but I'm usually in my pajamas because it's at my
Okay,
house, so
well,
nobody will ever see them.
okay. Now that we know that, I record myself too, and I don't know about you, but no matter how long you play pool, when you record yourself and you go back and look at it, you notice stupid things that you do.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like,
Mm-hmm.
why did I just do that?
Mm-hmm.
Anybody out there, if you ever want to get better and you haven't actually put yourself on camera yet, you should, because you can't see your back arm when you're shooting pool, and it's amazing what you can find when you put yourself on a recording. So, oh goodness, she says, I'm going to go around. I prefer to go around. Worked out
She wants
beautifully.
this ball to slow down, though.
Yeah. Is she straight?
I think she's got a tiny bit of angle, but it's actually in the right direction, I think, to get to the 8 ball, so that's
Hmm.
good.
Straight back. Nice. Yes, it
Don't
was.
fall straight. She's gonna fall
Oh
straight.
dear heavens. Oh no, this is impossible. They're both on the rail. Is that 8 ball on the rail?
I see a no, see
Little
the 8 ball,
shadow?
you can see the light. Do you guys see the light between the ball
Wow,
and the rail?
that is just a tough. This is such a tough shot. Gotta have a really straight stroke for this one.
Well, and this is once again one of those situations where she's gonna have to accept the cut on the 9 ball.
She's been doing pretty good with them so far,
Yeah,
though.
she had to the last strike, she got straight on the 8.
Let's see how she does.
This is a really tough shot. It looks straight in, right?
It
But it is
does.
actually so tough. She went ahead and
Made the
just
ball.
accepted it. I think she would have preferred to be closer to the side pockets so she had full access to the whole cue ball. But
Still,
this is definitely a makeable shot. She shot one. She was a little closer with the cue ball in the last one,
it
but
almost
very
looks a lot
similar.
like the
Yeah,
last one. It does.
very similar to I think the second rack. Bean is a fun individual. If you guys ever see her at an event somewhere, you should stop and talk to her. She's
Ooh,
quite funny.
barely just a tiny bit wiped its feet, but went in the
Oh,
pocket.
all
So,
right.
score will be updated here in about a minute. It's be 5-0 for Bean. Let's go check our other tables.
Well, they're racking.
So, we don't know who got that last rack. So, one of these scores is a little different, it's either 3-0 or 2-1.
2-1.
So we got that rack. And let's go over here to table 6 and Brittany and April. Oh, let's see if April can tie it up here.
April yesterday on the stream versus Pia Filler had an exceptional match.
Incredible. Absolutely
She broke
incredible.
so well. She broke the
Four
balls just
balls, 3 and
beautifully.
4 balls on the break. So Bob Raymond, who would be Lonnie's husband was doing the shot clock during that match and said her break was just absolutely perfect. I didn't get to see it all because I was busy working, doing some other things. So there we go, table six. It looks like it's tied up 2-2.
And we're back in action on our main table.
Well, that timing was pretty good,
Yeah, it
wasn't it? I
was.
did not plan that. Look at this break. Can she clear the two? Well, I don't know if the seven's in the way.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
wait, look at
tight.
her. She was one-eyed, one eye, and
You're the one I love.
hey, it's a good sign when it's early in the morning and we're already singing.
Yeah, so like there's a lady in my hometown, she always said, you ever notice that you guys, really good pool players, you guys sneak up on the balls?
What do you mean by that? What does
So
she
like
mean by that?
so like right there where she came running up, she didn't know if she had a shot, so it's almost like we sneak up on it. And I never realized it until
Oh,
she said that we all really do that.
we do. That actually is kind of funny.
Ashley's not sneaking up on this ball. She knows she's hooked. It was a great shot by Bean.
Hmm.
But
She's not completely up froze against, so the
she does have a little
kick.
gap, yep.
Yeah, I mean it's open here,
She
but
needs to be mindful that she doesn't end up scrunching in the side off that too. Ooh, like that. I probably just cursed it. But you know how often that really
it does. It
happens. It
happens all
does.
the time.
It really
Yes,
does.
you really have to make a adjustment or
It really
really
does.
accurate in your kick shots to avoid that. It's a big pocket. That side
Hmm.
pocket when a kick shot is big.
Well, it just lends itself
So
to that,
one.
right? I
So
mean,
where's our 4 to 5? This is the open table. I know it looks like the three are close together, but going from the 4 to 5, it's easy. Once you make the five, the other two are
you just
pretty
don't want to
simple.
fall straight on the four.
She doesn't want to fall straight on any ball at this point.
No. I mean,
It's
straight on the
making
five
love.
might not be a terrible thing because I think
No,
the seven goes to the
seven to the
side,
side.
but
Yep.
the four definitely she doesn't want
Look at her
to be
telling it to slow
straight.
down.
It's because she keeps getting
She
straight in.
keeps doing
You
it.
know, though, I feel like that happens a lot for us. Like, I feel like it happens for everyone, right? When you don't want to be straight, you almost land straight. You're
Uh-huh.
like,
Hmm.
okay, I just
Well,
told myself not to do that.
that's the thing about the new cloth. It seems like I'm over-rolling them all, and so I'm going too far and ending up not with the angle I want. She might be doing the same thing. They will be a little slippery. So I'm not kidding, guys. We have everything in this room is brand new. So they're playing, and they play beautifully.
They do.
They play so nice. They're so perfect.
All right, so it looks like Bean may be trying to draw out for the seven in the right-hand corner. I preferred the side pocket there for less cue ball action, but I don't blame her. I
Mm,
mean, it's a preference.
she played that perfectly
She did hit that
smooth.
ball really
Nice and
well.
control. Like it. Like it a lot.
Shot. Looks like she's deciding if she's gonna draw back or follow it forward a tad. See her putting in the work there. All her pre-shot routine. All right, so she went for the follow. She doesn't want this one to fall straight. The last couple eight balls, she's fallen a little straight on them, so she's had to put in a little more work. All right, great opportunity here for Bean to extend this lead, which currently I believe is 5-0.
Hmm.
So this will make it 6-0 in a race to 8. Ashley's had very few opportunities at the table, so she can't really be too disappointed. Bean's played a couple nice safeties, and these are just things that are, you gotta hit the ball. You can't give up the foul. She had a weird scratch on a kick, but that was also from a safety. Great out there by Bean. It's gonna make it 6-0, I believe. I'm not sure what's going on, why it's not updating, but we're not updating. Let's pop over here. See what's going on over here with April and other racking. April and Brittany. Just a little side camera action for you guys at home. Okay, so this table is a little strange. We have very minimal lighting at this end of the room. The cue ball is on the end rail there. So Brittany has left April pretty tough. It's two. See if April makes a solid kick here. We're going to try to jump back. I don't want to miss the break by Ashley. Here we go. Let's see. April did not hit it. We're going back to this. Ashley's breaking the balls. I wanted to stick around to see April kick that. I didn't want to miss it, but at the same time, I didn't want to take away from our feature table here. Allison Fisher is up 3-1 versus June Myers. And this match is 6-0. I don't know what's going on, but not really sure with the digital pool, but yeah, Bean is a buzzsaw today, right? Right, so Ashley, she needs to do something. I think more so for her confidence to give herself a little bit of a boost, right? She had a great break. She has a real opportunity here. That's right. She's not playing badly. I agree with that. She just hasn't had many opportunities. And the ones she have, they're not been easy, right? Like couple safeties,
She's too
you
straight on
know.
this 4. Might have to draw straight back for
Well,
the
that
6
six
ball.
is tucked back up
Yeah,
underneath
did we
there.
look and see if it goes? Go ahead.
Mm,
Oh.
not so sure. And even if it
Mm.
does, it doesn't lend itself to get back out for that 7, which is covered by that 9 ball. It's tough action right here. See Ashley putting in the work, trying to make a decision on what she wants to do here. Okay, she's getting herself in the
Great
window.
stroke.
She may have a real opportunity also to play a safety if she doesn't like the shot on the 6. She's going for it. I think she's going for it. She must have enough of it. She's comfortable with that.
She did a great.
What a
That was a
beautiful
great
shot.
shot. Great shot. Oh, this one's tough right here.
Yeah, a little straight, but I mean, she had such a small
I
window
know.
to
And
get on
bouncing
that
off the
7.
8 after hitting the 6, it can't. It's hard to control that cue ball. It's decided already. Here she goes. Wow. That's great. Powered right through it. She's got no fear.
Well, and she's also playing really well, and we know how that is. When you're playing really well, you got to ride that wave, you know? Try to knock a few heads in that process because you know we go through spurts of playing great, and so you want to take advantage. Oh, Ashley. Maybe a little too quick. She got down there, and I felt like her follow through was very fast. All right, so here we go. Bean has an opportunity here to get herself on the hill. Current score is 6-0 in a race to 8. If she gets on the hill, I do believe it'll be Bean's break. I like her just to free up here and let it go all the way to the rail. All the way to the rail.
All the way to the
All
rail.
the way.
All the way.
I think that if you try to hold those shots, which people do mistakenly try
Mm-hmm.
to do, you miss the ball more often than not. It's nice to just let it go, then your stroke can complete. All right, we're gonna pop over while they're racking. Oh, we pop over and they're racking too.
So this score is actually 3-2 for Brittany. She is currently up to break.
All right, Brittany Bryant has a legal break. What a nice break by Brittany as well. Great opportunity here for her to extend her lead a little bit further. And we're back. Bean is on the hill. She's on 7. right, so it's a legal break. She made one. She got two past the head string. I don't know that she has a shot on the yellow one ball, though. It looks like she may be going for her short cue. She has the opportunity to push, but I think when you're sitting on a big goose egg, your opponent's got a goose egg,
Mm-hmm.
you may be a little more aggressive
Mm-hmm.
because you have, a little bit of leeway room with the alternate break format. Now, if this match was winner break, she may not go for the jump shot, but she's guaranteed in the next few wrecks to get a break no matter what happens. So, going for this jump shot. Let's see how this goes. Come on, girl, make it one time. I want to see it.
Me too. Mm.
Oh, so
We were
close.
both holding our breath.
We were
We
hoping.
wanted our highlight reel.
Yeah. We might have been excited for her to make that ball for selfish reasons. Hey, great shot. Ashley, I do believe she has the edge of this yellow one ball, but I don't know what she can do with it. Now, she'll be able to thin it. She's swinging. She's like, what do I got to lose? I'm going for it. And then she scratches. Poor girl. Poor girl. What we got going on around here? Billy Billing and Joanne Mason Parker are currently in a match in table two, and I think the score is 3-1 in favor of Billy Billings. Allison Fisher's 3-1 up on June Meyer. For anybody who's interested, if the players are updating their scores, it'll be on digitalpool.com. Right under the banner for the WPBA Fairfield Invitational, there'll be a little spot where you can either hit bracket or you can hit live scores. If you want to check out the bracket and see where your favorite player is playing next or where, go to the bracket. If you want to see how the current live matches are scoring and if the ladies are scoring them, you can go to the live score tab. It's pretty fun. Digital Pool makes it easy. You always know what's going on.
Ooh, didn't quite work.
She didn't want that tap tappy.
To tap the 3, I think, more than the 2, but she really hit that 2 pretty solid. Scooted all the way over.
All right. Being on the hill is how funny things start happening. You
No,
ever notice that once you get to the
that
hill?
wasn't like yesterday either for
Yeah.
me. Thanks. Nothing funny starts happening when you're on the hill. Ever. Oh, wait. Need it.
Oh, nice hit.
Good hit, but did she, was it on the rail?
Yeah, she's gonna.
Okay,
Yeah,
she's fine.
she's gonna get it. She's gonna get a nice snooker out of that. If Ashley can see this, it's just the edge of that ball. I don't know if she can see it or not.
No, she's got to jump.
I feel like we need 17 cameras so I can have 17 different views.
Ooh, no. Okay, see?
This poor girl, she's already scratched once in this rack. Like, one poor girl.
Mm-hmm. It's just
Oh,
unlucky.
that's just brutal. Yeah.
It's just sometimes it's just unlucky. It's a good hit on a jump shot, and yeah.
Yeah, so yesterday the Ashleys had a good day. This Ashley, she defeated Pamela Kelly in her first round. And Ashley Rice, who is a top 32 ranked player in the tour, she defeated Tina Larson. Um, Ashley Rice is a phenomenal person.
Phenomenal person
She's
and
a
a
great
phenomenal
player.
Yeah.
Like I do, and I love
Great
her.
smile, always
she's
happy.
super sweet. Like,
Oh, just so
but
pleasant to be around all
she's
the
got
time.
she's got a lot of fire in her though when it comes to pool. She's
Well,
she's
very
very
competitive, I
competitive.
think, like the rest of us.
Yeah.
She's just always so sweet.
Mhm.
She's just a happy-souled person.
Mhm. Absolutely. Oh, I don't know why your stream stopped. Our stream is fine.
Yep. Well, I'm watching it on my phone too. I think we both are watching it on our phones, and we're good. I would refresh or go in and out, something. Oh, maybe they're talking about yesterday.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh, and that's possible too, because yesterday. What happened here? I missed what Bean
No,
just
no,
did with
no.
that ball.
Absolutely torture. We know.
I missed what happened. She's like, oh, you're supposed to go in that pocket. Oh, she just. I can't. Mm-mm. Don't know.
Okay, so Ashley is another. This is the third opportunity I believe that Ashley's had at the table here. She scratched on two of those.
No, let's not
So,
jinx her again.
yeah, so
No.
we're gonna send Ashley some good mojo here. Let her get herself on the board.
Today's just Murphy's Law. What is Murphy's Law anyway? Does he know? I don't even know what Murphy. I need to know the definition. Somebody find me the definition of
Google the
Murphy's Law,
definition of Murphy's Law,
please, and
folks.
somebody tell me.
Oh boy.
Missed the 5, but left the cue ball. It looks like over the 9,
Yeah,
which might
she's
have a little.
elevated for sure over
Yeah.
the 9 ball, but the 5 is pretty close to the pocket. Sometimes you win, sometimes you learn. That's right. And when you're learning, you're winning.
Oh, yes, so true. Agreed. Marty, we agree, and welcome back. Haven't seen you in a while. Whoop, nicely done. Excellent job. Nice stop shot on the 6 will work just fine.
You notice too, when she was elevated over the ball, how she kept her strokes very small so that she didn't have that big pull back in her stroke.
Mm,
Kept it more accurate, allowed her to roll the ball in with a little more confidence. It was a smart shot by Bean.
nice stop shot on the 6. Oh,
This could be curtains.
could be curtains. Why you have so many one-liners, I swear. We
I
should,
know.
we should write a book for as many one-liners as you have. Or that you can remember and recall on a whim.
Oh, oh, oh. All right, she needs some
Nice,
movement.
nice,
Beautiful.
nice, nice.
Favorite Bean to be closing out the match here with this 9 ball. Ashley will not be out of the event. This is an A-side match, so you'll see her further on, and then we will see Bean again soon.
Excellent play. Yep, we are. Let's see, what time is it? Oh, goodness. It is only 10:48 here. We don't have another feature table match until noon, but we will hop over to table
Let's check
1 or
out
table
April and
6.
let's check out April and Brittany for a few minutes, and
We
then
will
I'm gonna
stay
have
here.
to leave to get warmed up.
I think that Lonnie actually plays at noon. She's probably going to want to hit some balls, so we probably won't be doing any commentary all the time for these other tables, but we will let you have some views. And that is a ball April did not want to miss.
Yes, so I totally agree. That Ashley just had some really unfortunate rolls happen once the score line went against her. You kind of felt like that was happening to her. Um, so just so everyone knows, anyone who is not familiar with us, this is Lonnie Fox Raymond, and I am joined in the booth by Miss Angela Janik. We are not only touring players, but we are the streaming commentary for the WPBA. So thank you for joining us. Make sure you're sharing, liking, and subscribing, and please enjoy the show.
All right, everybody. Thanks so much for sticking with us. We are back for our noon match. Elul Kibaruglu and Margarita Fefilova-Steyer. This is going to be a great match. Both these ladies are great players. I foresee great things. So if you haven't already, please like, share, and subscribe. Make sure that you click the share button here and get this particular stream out there today. We'll be on all day till about midnight this evening. The stream will be on. So make sure to share it to all of your social media groups or your pool groups that you might have, things like that, and get it out there. This is the WPBA, Women's Professional Billiards Association event here in Fairfield, Iowa. Sorry, had to pause. You can't hear the tournament director when he's on the microphone because we have a thing to control the sound there. But, wow, what a kick shot. Hello. Can you say hello? What a great shot. So this is the Fairfield Invitational. We've been here for a couple years already. I think this is the third or fourth year maybe that we've been here. I'm not quite sure, but I'm going to go ahead and talk about our players. We have Margarita Fefilova-Steyer. Her original birthplace, Belarus. She currently resides in Wisconsin, USA. Her current WPBA ranking is 4th. That's her highest ranking so far. She plays with a Predator Icon 4-3, Break Q, a BK Rush, Predator Air Rush, Kamui Regular Soft Tip, and the Chalk a Kamui Roku. She is the 2021 European 9-ball champion, a 2-time Euro Tour winner, and a 32-time national champion of Belarus. She is sponsored by Kamui and Jam Up Apparel, and I believe Predator as well. Well, I was corrected. Lonnie is actually waiting for her table to open up because she does play at noon, and her table's not quite ready. There's a hill match going on there at the moment. She said that Margarita did make an announcement on her social media pages that she's no longer sponsored by Predator Qs, which is why it's not on her sheet. So thank you for letting me know, Miss Lonnie. We're going to hop over here to our other bio. This first rack is being a little interesting for the players at the moment. Elul Kibaruglu from Turkey, currently resides in Houston, Texas. Her nickname is Lulu. That's pretty much what we all call her. Her current WPBA ranking is 36. She has a highest ranking on the Euro Tour of 1. She wanted to make sure to make mention of that. She plays with a Mez Ace Q Power Break G and an Air Drive 2. She is a 3-time European champion, first in the Euro Tour ranking, Euro Tour champion, a Turkish championship. She is sponsored by Mez Qs and Kamui brand. And she has been playing, I think, on her tour for about a year and already up to 36th in ranking. So it's doing pretty good so far. I just completely lost focus. Lonnie's in the booth, taking a little break before her table becomes available, and she's dancing to the music. And I can't, it's no focus. I cannot focus if she's doing that. So we are going to get to the game. Got these player bios done. I do want to just make mention to a few things, and we'll get to some of the other sponsors' information a bit, but I want to thank Darren Hamilton. He's on our board of directors. He's our main sponsor for this event here in Fairfield, Iowa. We also want to thank Diamond Billiard Products, Simonis, Aramith, Jam Up Apparel, Altaville Racks, and Servitude Photography, who are tour sponsors. And we also have some special tournament sponsors of City of Fairfield, the Fairfield Arts and Convention Center, Mad Hatter Billiards, Iowa City Women's League, Midwest One Bank, Divinity Q's, and Ottawa. I don't know if I say that right. Radio Group. Someone's probably going to have to correct me there. Some of our main sponsors for this particular event. So it looks like Margaret got the upper hand here with finally a clear shot on a ball to maybe finish out this rack. Great shot on the 7. Gonna come out one rail. Really, depending on what angle she gets on the 8 ball, can just stop the cue ball there, just roll it forward, maybe a ball, and that's about it. And she'll have a perfect, nice straight in shot for the 9 ball. She's cueing pretty low, it looks like, on the cue ball. Maybe she's stunning it to the right a little bit, depending on what angle she has. Nope, she let it roll forward. Just like I said originally. Just stuck with my gut there. One ball roll. It's a really hard shot to do, actually. She executed it perfectly. Tyler Steyer is in the room. He is seated in the VIP section directly above this table, watching his wife compete. He will be joining us in the booth for commentary sometime during this event. Obviously, he's not going to do it on his wife's match, but he will join us in the booth. Took a little bit of convincing, coercion, persuasion. I'm just kidding. He offered. It will take a while for the scores to update, but I will keep track. So if anybody wants to know what the score is, you may ask. It is currently 1-0 for Margarita Fefalova Steyer. So we do have a little dollar sign in the YouTube chat. So that dollar sign is one of the ways that you can give back to the stream. Lonnie Fox, Raymond, and myself, Angela Janik, we spend all of our time when we are not competing on a table in this booth, bringing you a free stream for all of our WPBA events. The only way that we do that is to raise money, a little bit here and a little bit there. So if you want to help us continue to provide a free stream for y'all to watch, please click that button. Any donation is appreciated. It goes directly to the stream. So we just put up one more camera today that we got. And we're working on a few other features and things for events moving forward. And we need your help to get there. So click that button. You can also go to WPBA.com, and there is a page for sponsors, I believe, and you can click at the bottom and you can donate from there as well. We also do sell the balls from these matches. So these are brand new right out of the box, and we do sell them after they've been used one time. I'll put that sheet up here in a little bit. If you're interested in a ball set, let me know. She was trying to roll that cue ball, I think, up, maybe. I'm not sure if she was actually trying to make that ball. She just missed it. Maybe she was. She got really close to the 3 there. Just talking and not watching. Oh, we finally got a finished match on table 2, it looks like. Don't know who won yet. We'll see. Okay, sorry about that. So it looks like Joanne Mason Parker advanced over Billy Billing in that match we were waiting for on table 2. Kaylee McIntosh and Lonnie Fox Raymond. We're going to take a minute to set up. That match is going to start a little late, but they'll get rolling here in just a second. All right, see if she can. Ooh, too much. Okay, well, not quite what we wanted there. Nice shot. Just roll back to the 6. Got a good angle, it looks like, to pop out for the 7. She needs an angle on the 7 in order to get to the 8. So, she's doing a nice job here. Might tie it up 1-1. All right, I went on mute there while the tournament director gave some announcements to update everybody for the start of Table 2. We are good to go. All right, well, Margarita got that game as well. So it's 2-0 for Miss Fefalova Steyer. Just going to call her Miss Steyer. Been long enough now. She's off to a great start. I'm going to check in on a couple other tables here. Emily Duddy and Kennedy Mayman over here on table 1. Don't quite know the score, but like Emily's up to the table at the moment. Table 6 over here, I can tell you, is 1. Veronique Menard is leading 1-0 over Naomi. Elil's break, and unfortunately she just scratched on that break. That is not what she needed right here. Yeah, let's see how long it takes the internet to update that score. Apparently entirely too long. I just refreshed it. I'm going to continue to refresh that score. When I do that, it pops up much quicker. So, learning new tricks from our little broadcasting software here. So, Jerry, I see you asked me a question there. Caroline Powell, according to Bob Raymond, is who won that match. So, if you're trying to update Digital Pool, this is a nice shot here. Ladies and gentlemen, that was beautiful. Coming around short side for the 4 ball, all the way around table, avoiding traffic. What a great shot. So Miss Steyer is kind of taken off here with a 3-0 lead against Elul, or Lulu. So much easier just to call her by her nickname, Lulu. She's doing quite well. We're going to check a couple other tables here. See if we can't refresh a few scoreboards. Not sure what the score is here. We're not updating this one manually. Oh, I don't think she got that one. Uh-oh. Well, I know Emily's probably going to get on the board right here. See if we can't check table 6. Currently 1-1. And Vero's at the table. Not a bad shot there, but I'm pretty sure she leaked that out just a tad, and Lulu can see that 1 ball. I don't know if she'll attempt to make it or not, but she can definitely see it. All right, choosing to play safe here, and it's going to get it. Definitely. I would bet that Margarita will try to jump this, possibly, when she looks at it. Maybe she can bridge off of the rail a little bit and get high enough. Yeah, it's definitely cute. Yeah, she's trying to figure out a place to put her hand so she can get a little higher so she can elevate enough. Wow. Wow. What a great shot. Hey, Christy, I don't know if she got the 3 points on the break. It's up to the opponent to point it out if they don't. So if the opponent doesn't say anything, wow, what a great save there. That's nice. She's on the right side of the three, or technically the left side, according to how we're looking at it, which means you got to kick at it through traffic. You'd prefer to maybe go the other way around, two rails around the pocket top right. It's ideally how you would that ball. She's going to have to go the other direction, which is more likely to leave a shot. Yeah, that jump shot was phenomenal. I'm going to write that down. Got it written down for a highlight reel. There you go. Pretty good. All right, I got to give a big shout out to somebody I see in the chat, Miss Kia. Prime time Burwell. Why are you not here, Kia? Answer me that. One of my favorite people, and I don't see you. Where are you? Nice. Another safe. This is a pretty far reach to jump. It's not going to happen from here. Got to be pretty amazing to do it. So she's going to have to choose to come with a lot of left-hand spin here. Now, it must not be on the rail, so she just tap it to the rail. Unfortunately, it looks like she's leaving a shot here. What's up? What's up, Kia? What's up? I will be in Tennessee. Good. I will be in Tennessee as well, and I hope I can play better when I'm in Tennessee. I'm a month away from ending my physical therapy, and then I should be hopefully not in too much discomfort. Maybe I can play pool again. I played yesterday, not well. I can hold a cue, but I've still got a month left to physical therapy, so Tennessee should be much better. I have drawn Kia so many times in a tournament. She's my nemesis. Oh yeah. Yeah, you and I work for a living. We don't play pool for a living, do we? So unfortunate. What would it be like if we could play pool for a living? Wouldn't that be great? Wouldn't that be great? I do sometimes envy some of these players that can and are professional pool players 24/7. Um, that wasn't meant to be for me, but it's a good dream. Although it's too late in my life for that to ever happen. So Miss Dyer's having a great match here so far. She's just playing beautifully. Playing beautifully. Nice, nice. All right, we are 4-0 for Margaret Fefilova Steyer. She's off to a great start. All right. Lulu took her player break, so we are back working on getting the score updated. It's currently 4-0 for Margaret Steyer. It's having a great set so far. It's going to have to work hard to gain some games back here. She's going to have to keep control of all of the tables where it's her break. It's an alternating break format, so she has an opportunity to do that and at least close the gap a little bit. So she needs that ball just to move a little bit more here. She can see it. It's fine. Just prefer. Actually, I think it's a really good angle to move either behind the 8 or through, one or the other, whatever she decides. Behind the 8, and nice angle actually to move around to get shape on the 4. She doesn't want to be straight. Doesn't matter. She can roll up for the 6 on the side. She wants to go past the 6 so that she can roll up to the rail on the opposite side of the side pocket for the 7 ball. She's going to roll 4, hitting the 4 now. 4 looks perfect. She wants to be either around at the pocket or a little bit past. Oh, she didn't quite get past it. She rolled up for the 6. She needed to go a little further. She was really close. She had to be very careful with that. She needs this game. Good shot. Nice. Good shot. Great shot. Nice. Beautiful, straight, smooth stroke there. Lulu is in the game, ladies and gentlemen. Yay. Okay, she's on the board. 4-1. I'll let everybody know if Vero makes that knock, because that's right in front of the booth. Go back so we don't miss the break here on our feature table. Is she going to get a shot on the 1? Is she going to get a shot? Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. It looks pretty close to me. Find out here in a second. Yeah, it looks like she could see the edge of the 1, so she's looking about where the cue ball is going to impact the 2 and if she's going to have shape on the 2 ball afterwards. So we're about to find out. Nice. Oh, but this is, oh, jump cue? Anyone? Yep, she went for it. can kind of see her from here. We got a window in our booth, so I can kind of see out there. She's definitely got her jump cue in her hand. She's going to have to bridge on table. I just don't think it's close enough to the rail, so she's going to have to hit this really well. She's definitely looking at safe. I do not see how this is a makeable ball. 5 is in the way. Oh, she went back and got her cue. Hey, looky there. That'll work just fine. That'll work just fine. Changed her mind. It's a good shot. There's a number of ways you can play safe off of this ball. She's not going to go for it. Um, there's no real guarantee or reward. It's just really too difficult to go for this and get shape on the 3. I could be wrong, but I don't think I am. I know all of my cords are tangled, though, if someone could help me with that. There we go. Yeah. So, okay. That's what she was looking at. She was looking at where the cue ball was going to go. She wanted to go past the side pocket, come around, possibly behind the 3 and 7 and hide the cue ball there. Fortunately, she hit the corner of the pocket there on the side and bounced back out like Marguerite shot on the 2 ball. She is cueing over a ball, so that's definitely going to affect her accuracy here. It's going to make the shot much more difficult. But just making this ball, coming back across table, she would have a shot on the 3. She chose to play safe. I can't believe that she was so close. I don't know if she got that or not. Okay, yeah, she can hit the right side of the she to make opposite corner or safe with the edge of the ball. She could see it. Cannot believe it. What a great shot. Yeah, if I didn't mention, this is Angela Janik back in the booth. I missed the last 2 events for my shoulder surgery. I'm back, not playing well. I'm here anyway, but I'm helping. It's hard to leave Lonnie in the booth alone for 2 events. Leave her here alone for another one. So I'm here trying to play. Don't expect to do. Should be done with physical therapy. Next event at the end of April. So just need a bit more time. So happy to be here. The stream. some commentary. It's going to be a full day. We will be on stream all day today. There are matches every 2 hours. Noon, 2, 4, 6, 8, and 10. It's going to be a long day, y'all. Send me some good vibes because I'm going to be tired. I play at 2 o'clock. Lonnie is playing now. I'm not going to jinx it. Tell you how she does here maybe later. So it was my bridge arm that I had surgery on my stroke arm 9 years ago and had my bridge arm done December 4th. The surgery went really well, actually. My doctor's really happy. I'm really happy, but um, I'm not as young as I used to be. So it's going to take a little while to get full range of motion back in my shoulder. So I will get there, though. The audio shouldn't be cutting out. Only one person saying that. If anyone else is hearing me differently, let me know. And I am the admin. Yeah, that's me. Jerry, you're still here. I thought you were going somewhere. Just can't leave us. Thank you, y'all, for letting me know. If you haven't yet, please share the stream. Also, there is a little $ there on your YouTube chat. Jerry says bye. Bye, Jerry. There's a little button there. It says a $ or a dollar bill in the YouTube chat. Any donation is appreciated. We are going to be upgrading some cameras and doing some things here very soon to continue to make things better. So every penny counts. If you all want to just hit that button, I don't know if it's $5, I'll take it. Lonnie and I are raising money for the stream every time we're on. And we'll be doing that for actually quite some time. We've been doing this for 2 years, I think, now. I think, yeah, 2 years. And it gets better every single time. And we're going to continue to do it for as long as we can. I don't think her or I intend to stop playing pool anytime soon. This is a good rack for Lulu. I mean, the 8 to the 9 is the only, I didn't even say a problem, where she's just going to have to move the cue ball a little bit more. Otherwise, this is a great rack. She's out. She needs to close the gap here. There's four games here. Yeah, if my mic moves away from me, it's because I turned my head. I had it on my neck for a minute. I have to turn my head. And then it sounds funny. So I put it back on my ears. Oh, Marianne Merrill. Hey, lady, miss you. Nice shot. All right, 5-2. She's trying to come back, but unfortunately, it's not her break now. So Margaret can stretch that lead out again if she wants to, or gets a chance on that lowest numbered ball after the break. Looks like Vero is going to be leading now 3-2 against Naomi Williams, both players from Canada. Margaret had a great break. The only thing here, she's got a 6-8 problem over here on the bottom left corner pocket. Other than that, if she can figure out how to work that out right now, or if she's confident in that combo, she'll be all right. But that's the only thing she's got to worry about right here. Otherwise, that's a great break. Hey, Marianne, we would love to see you in Bristol. We can always take help if we need help sometimes because there's not every single tournament, but there's always tournaments where Lonnie and I end up playing at the same time, and that can be really, really hard to keep the stream going, and so we have to find other players to jump in and help. Dr. Wu, thanks so much for your comments. We try. Lonnie and I we're very personal because this is very personal to us. We love pool and we want to do everything we can for ladies billiards, so um, but we're very proud. But I'm glad you like it. We've had a lot of feedback from a lot of people. Sometimes we change things based on what people say. Sometimes we don't. Usually when the majority consensus is something, we'll change it. But as far as how we talk or um, commentary, we just do what we do. Really listen to anybody. I just do what I do. I try to, for all the players out there, give a little bit of insight on what the players are doing as far as using English or what their thought process is, for all the players out there, so that people, if they want to learn, can learn. I think that's one thing that I appreciate. Like Jeremy Jones, I've learned a lot from listening to him do commentary over the years because he's very educational in his commentary. And I think that's a big thing. So I do that, and then the rest is just I like not to. I don't know. I listen to some streams and they don't talk about pool all the time. We like to focus on the game, our players, and the match at hand. So it's really what we do. See if we can't refresh the score. So this was Margaret's break, and she could have extended that lead out again. It's actually 5-2. But she's opened up. Oh, wiped its feet. Woo woo. Wiped its feet. Still work though. Still work. She'll take it. It's probably going to be 5-3 here. I will keep track of the score for y'all. Oh, Rax, you got to stop talking about the pancakes. Do you know how much Allison gave me? Oh, goodness. Allison Fisher said, Angela, you got to stop talking about food. Because y'all just kept food in the chat for so long. It's like all we did for a year was talk about food. Not allowed to talk about food anymore. I can't. I got to stay away from the pancakes. Rax, got to stay away from the pancakes. Anyway, it's enough about food. I got in trouble for the food. Not in trouble. But we can get on a tangent and go off, and then we're all laughing and not paying attention to anything pool related for the next hour, which can be a little bit of a problem. And if anybody knows me, which all these ladies in this room do, I get a little hyper and I'm a little goofy. please don't anybody chime in and say a lot goofy. I'm just going to go with a little goofy right now. Okay? Just saying. I love to do this though. When I was home after my surgery, of course, I was watching two events. And I mean, not being able to watch would have just destroyed me. So, super glad we do this. Exactly. Don't get me in trouble. It's a good break. I do not know if she can see the one ball, but I think she can. I do. Trying to make a comeback here. I got to get the score updated. I think this was a good shot. I think she's pretty hidden there. I don't think there's a big enough window between the 5 and 2. She's going to go 2 rails around this corner pocket to hit that. Try to get the cue ball to stay behind the 7. Or even behind, some of these other balls, launch the one back down to where she's standing. Ideally, that's what she would like. And the 8 would work. It's going to peek out. I think it's going to peek out. I think it did. I think she can make that. Someone correct me if I'm wrong, but the score is 5-3, correct? Or 5-2. I have to look. I might have to get up and look. 2. Okay, I got somebody to update the score. 1 second. Yeah, it is 5-3. Get this updated. There it is, updated. Thank you. Wally, don't mess with my templates. I like the templates. I'm a template liker. Makes it, I don't know. I like the templates. All them really terrible racks with the regular rack. I know why. I'm going to tell you why I like the template. I'm not as young as I used to be, and trying to get a regular rack to stay, I gotta be reaching over the table for entirely too long, and I get tired and I get sore. The template's fast, and I cannot reach and lean over the table for too long. So it's a personal, I don't have enough energy for a regular rack. That's exactly what it is. And I'm all right with that. Hello, Molly. Miss you. And hey, Jude, if you've been listening since all of the ghost tourneys that I did, you have heard me talk about food. You've heard me talk about my kid. You've heard that whole year, which I won't mention why we had to have virtual tournaments for an entire year, because that's a do not talk about. But that was a fun year. It kept us entertained and it kept us busy when there wasn't a whole lot of other stuff going on. I got to know so many people and had so much fun doing that stuff. But man, you guys caught me talking about my cat. If you remember, if you there was one particular time where the cat walked across the screen. It was quite funny. My cat's 18 years old. And pancakes, that's exactly right. So I do like pancakes. But that was a fun time. So Lulu, I don't think had a completely full pocket for that two ball in the corner, and unfortunately, it kind of nicked the seven ball. It's given Margarita a good clear shot on the two here. She's going to try to hold that ball. She did that nicely. She really could have closed it to just a one game lead, but now she's given back the table. So potentially giving away a 6-3 instead of a 5-2. There's a big difference between that. So that was a pretty unfortunate miss for Lulu. Oh, Shauna, I agree. We didn't use that template. We need 3-hour matches sometimes. So nice punch in that 5 ball to maintain a nice steep angle on the 6 so she can get where she needs to be on the 7. Want an angle on every ball except for the 9. Nicely done. Depending on what angle she has, she can roll forward. Honestly, I think she's going to draw straight back. Yep, Q and low on the ball, draw straight back, put the 8 in the side. She had a nice angle there. Depending on where she is, she can stop the cue ball there if she can, without, depending on if she's straight or not, she can roll forward up to this rail for the 9. Okay, so she just got 2 straight on the 8, chose to take the steeper angle on the 9. You gotta hold on, folks, for 1 second. I got the hiccups. All right, sorry about that. If you hear me hiccup on stream here and it sounds really funny, Oh dear, please. Just, I'm going to be so embarrassed. Be nice to me. It's a pretty good break there. I like it. I like it a lot. She's got, she's kind of stuck on the rail here, but not too bad. She can come back out to the center table, two ball in the side, and work it out from there. This is a good looking rack. I like it. Oh, hey Mike, welcome back. Okay, I think she's all right here. She needed a good steep angle on the 5 because where the 6 is at. I think she has enough. So depending on the angle on the 6 is what pocket she's going to put the 7 ball in. So right now I can't really call out the rest of the rack. It's really about speed control. From the 5 to the 6, she hit it pretty hard. How far is she going to get? Yeah, she's going to roll up and put 7 on the side. Aiming it where she wants to be. If she didn't get that far to be towards the 6, she would have had to opt to put the 7 ball someplace else. So as far as where to leave the cue ball here, if she leaves it more where it's at now, she can put low outside and pull the cue ball back up towards the 9 with some low left English. If she rolls forward, she can put some follow on the ball with little right hand English and come the other way up table. Both are one rail options. This is going to be drawing back, I believe. Maybe. She's a little straight, I think. She can come all the way around with top right, or she can draw back. Yeah, she's going to draw back. She's probably going to hit the side, the long rail just one time. Just like that. One time. Pull back. Nice speed control. Wow. Ladies and gentlemen, great set so far here for Margarita Fefalova-Steyer. She's going to be on the hill making this 9 ball. Yep, she did. She had a nice solid breakfast this morning. She's feeling good. Let's go check our other tables real quick here. Well, it looks like they're on a break here, Miss Emily Duddy and Kennedy Mayman. We'll refresh the scoreboard. It is 3-2, it looks like. Let's go back to table 6. Let's refresh that scoreboard here and see if that's really what the score is. 4-3 for Veronique Menard against Naomi Williams. Ooh, Naomi missed that ball. Didn't want to. See if we can go check any of the other live scores. I'm not sure if they're updated or not. Lonnie Fox Raymond up 5-1 against Kaylee McIntosh, folks. Look at that. Go Lonnie! Kennedy Mayman 3-2. We looked at that. Looks like Susan Williams is up 5-4 over Laura Smith. And it looks like Sophia Mast is up 6-3 over Taruku Kukaleli. Margarita Fefalova on the hill. And Ilu's break Let's see what she had from the break here. Sorry I missed it, but she just broke, and this is what she's got. She's got a nice clear shot on the one ball. She's not going to give up anytime soon, folks. I can tell you that. Currently 7-3. All right, so Vero did finish out that rack. It's sitting right here in front of me, so I can't help but watch it. So it's currently 5-3 for Veronique Menard. Somebody's clapping. I'm not quite sure why. For a different match somewhere. Something happened. Yeah, definitely. Not how Lulu wanted this match to go. So getting on the 6 ball, a little tricky. Little tricky. She's going to follow. She's going to come back down. She's got to watch she gets around the 9. She did. I mean, I'm going to have to say it was a little close, but she did. Oh, don't. Oh, don't. Oh, don't. Oh, did. It did. It did. Did it did. Not sure what her plan is here. She's getting her extension out. She's not short. Not extraordinarily tall either, but she's not a short player, so she can. I think I'm also not a short player. Can reach most of the shots on the table with an extension. Do not have to use the bridge very often. I'm not really a bridge person. Prefer to much. Did she overcut that? She did. She overcut that ball. I cannot believe that. That was a beautiful shot. I mean, to be able to cut it that thin, but to overcut that ball? Her eyes are playing tricks on her. Which is probably what happened after she shot. I was like, are you serious? Is what her mind said to her. There's a song right now. There's a playlist tournament director put on Spotify or Pandora or something. I don't know what it is, but it's playing a song right now that's really, really, really hard for me not to sing, y'all. Really hard. Don't catch me singing, please, please, please. Ugh. Crazy. Well, okay, so we have another rack chance for Lulu to catch up. J. David, are you in the room? Are you in the room? What's going on? Really confused. How do you know this? It's killing me. Don't sing, Angela, don't sing. I'm having a hard time. Yeah, okay, J. David's in the room. Stop it. No, I was gonna say, I didn't think you could hear the background music from my headset, but J. David's in the room. He's cheating. All right, let's watch here. So, Steyer with Tyler watching. See if she can close out. Nice. She had a little drag on that ball to hold that cue ball so it didn't go too far. She wanted to be on this side of the 6 because you don't want to get in the way of that 9. Try to stay away from traffic so you can get good shape on the 7 ball. Got to get exactly where you need to be because if you look at the 8, it's really stuck on the rail. You prefer to be able to get to a good place to make that 8 ball. It's the toughest shot on the table right now. Yeah, it was Desperado, Marianne. The Eagles' Desperado. It's a good song. It's a great song. She looks like she got perfect shape on the 7 ball. All right, we do have you can't hear all the clapping, but we do have one match that just finished. Sophia Mast just beat Taruko Kukuleli 8-3 and is be advancing on the A side. Sophia Mast is an incredible player, y'all. She is stuck right on the rail here. Goodness heavens. That's not where she wanted to be. This is an extremely difficult shot. I know it looks straight, but to have both balls on the rail is one of the hardest shots. She did it beautifully, and she pulled that cue ball off the rail a bit. Nice job. Nice job. All right. That's it, folks. What a great match by Margaret Vefalova-Steyer. Nice job. So I am actually going to go practice on my table. Sophia's match was actually my table that I'll be competing on here at 2 o'clock, and I'm going to go hit some balls. I am going to leave you with, all right, you only have about 20 seconds to chime in. Do you want table 1 with Kennedy Mayman and Emily Duddy, or do you want table 6 between Veronique Menard and Naomi Williams? Let me know if you want table 1 or table 6. You got about 20 seconds to reply.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is Lonnie Fox Raymond. I am back in the booth and I'm joined by a very special guest, Miss Ashley Benoit.
Hi guys, how are y'all doing today?
Okay, so let us know if you can hear her okay out there. And I just got told that they can hear me out there. I'm so
Oh, from
loud. Yeah, I'm
the from
so
the booth.
loud
That's
though.
funny.
I don't know what they want me to do. I can't help it. Um, but anyway, so Ashley is joining us, and she had a match this morning that was Tough Grinder on the stream.
Yeah, I am not a morning person, guys. It's something I'm still working on, but it's just something about feeling that stroke that I just
Yeah, and
can't do it
Bean
in the
is
morning.
so fast,
Ugh,
and she can put it on you so
she
quickly
can, yeah.
that you're
There
just like
were,
in a bubble once it
yeah, there
starts.
were quite a few racks where I felt like it could have been 4-4 at one
Yeah.
point, and just couldn't do it. But
Well, you looked really good. You made very few mistakes until that last rack where you got a couple bad, weird scratches.
yeah,
But
yeah.
your opportunities that you had, you did do well on them. And so the few that you did get, you really just didn't get a lot. And that's okay. That just means she played great at you. What can you do? You can't go away mad. You just got to go away, right?
Yep.
So it looks like we have a great match here. I'm not exactly sure why Digital Pool is not
Fine.
updating it, but we have Brianna Miller versus Savannah Easton, the Roadrunner. Now, are you pretty familiar with Brianna?
Yeah,
Okay.
I've played her on quite a few times. Savannah, I'm pretty familiar with as well. That's why I wanted to come in and do this match specifically.
Yeah, because you know both ladies really well, so
Hmm.
that does help, I think, too, for you to be able to maybe call shots, things like that,
Yeah,
because you know them a little bit better.
Savannah's with the first opportunity for the run out this rack.
And I missed, did you happen to see who won the leg? Brianna?
Um,
Did
I
Brianna
was not
break?
paying. I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Think Brianna. Hey, everybody. What's
I saw
up?
Savannah shooting at the one, but there was one ball down from the break, so either Brianna, you know, left it there or it was Savannah right off the break.
All right. Okay, everybody. So we're just going to go over some rules for those of you guys who are new and just joined the stream here. This is a winner break or an alternate break, race to eight. The 3-point rule is in effect on the break, and what else? Three foul rule. Cue
Three
ball
foul,
fouls
3 point.
only. Cue ball fouls only.
Unless it comes back into the line of the shot.
Yeah, so that's the basics of what we're doing here this
Oh,
weekend.
oh, oh.
Looks like she's going to get a little funny bump.
Yeah, she was trying to come back and forth for that one.
Yeah, I apologize if you're having trouble with the stream. Spotty, it was just fine earlier today, but we have a lot more people in the room, so I don't know if they're stealing some of our Wi-Fi or what's going on. We've definitely tried to keep it locked down to our just usage, but thank you, Lita. Thank you. Savannah won the leg. That's the best thing about our viewers too. Thank you, Sarah.
Yeah.
Thank you,
Looking out
Sarah.
for us when we're not paying attention.
Oh, look, some people from Borderline Billiards says
Yeah, I saw.
hello.
I can't wait to see the place. Keep seeing all these pictures on Facebook and everything looks great.
Yeah, so I'm not really sure if maybe they haven't started the match on their digital pool. So maybe, just maybe we'll get somebody to help us out with that.
Oh, what? Because the names are usually there.
Yeah, it just
Gotcha.
automatically updates. We have the link connected to the stream, so it usually just automatically updates when they start their
Mm.
match on the stream. Just going airborne. A little bit of a tester for Vienna, but I feel like she's definitely supposed to make this 5 ball.
Yeah.
Although I believe this is their first matches of the day, right? Neither one of these
Yeah,
ladies
neither
have
one of
played
these
yet
girls
today.
have played yet.
Yeah, so I always say when it's the first match of the day, you never really know what you're gonna get. Like, you could get a rock
Stroke.
star, you could get a ball banger, you just don't know.
Yeah, the last time I played Brianna was out in Connecticut. I'm from New England, Massachusetts. I actually drove to this event, 18 and a half hours.
Whoa,
Yep, that was a big
that's a
one.
lot.
But I played Brianna at a 7 foot 9 ball tournament, and we played each other in the hot seat. And I was playing really strong that day. I managed to get the win 7-2. But we couldn't play the full race in the finals because the place was closing down, so we decided to chop and then just like play for the trophy. And she managed to get me 3-1
For the
for the
trophy.
trophy. I really wanted that trophy.
Should have done something like stole her pool stickers or chalk or something. All right, it looks like Brianna has
Drawn first blood.
she got there. I'm gonna try to keep track for you guys as best as I can until they fix the digital pool link. So I apologize for that.
It was working earlier for our match.
Yeah, yeah, yep, sure was. Yep, I was in here for that one, and then I had to go warm up for my match, so I didn't get to see the last match, but I could see it because I was playing next to it, but I only got to see bits and pieces.
I'm glad Tara's playing right out of the screen so I can watch her play too,
Oh
right above the
yeah.
computer.
Yeah, Tara Connor, she's a local here, and she's also playing in the event as well. This is her hometown. She's great, isn't she?
She's so
Yeah,
nice.
she's so nice.
Her daughter is adorable.
Yeah, well, she's adorable. How does that not, of course her daughter's adorable. All right, so it's back. We've got a scoreboard, but it's not updated because currently Brianna has one. So we'll hopefully that'll get all fixed up. I, typically, I think we're on a minute lag with the digital pool link. So just so you guys know, if it doesn't update right away, it usually will.
Couple of clusters in this rack.
It's a
Good
nice
shot,
safety.
Savannah.
Yeah, this rack kind of lends itself to some safety play, doesn't it? The 4-6 are tied up, the 2-5 are
Yeah.
funny. I think we're going to see
Yeah,
a
that
few
two is going to
safeties
be
here.
tricky to get to.
I
Only
like her going 2 rails at this. Oh, she got it right in the face.
Yeah,
Nice.
I would have at least tried. I think that's probably what she was doing, the 2 rail kick
Come
stick.
under
Yep.
it, kick it up there. Maybe the cue ball gets under that pink 4. Yeah, I think we're going to have a little back and forth action in
Yep.
this rack.
Oof, that was close.
Yeah, the video may be jumpy. It's a little rough today. We haven't it started off really well, and the more people we got in the room, I think the more maybe
People on the
bandwidth or
Wi-Fi,
something they're
yeah.
yanking from us. I wish we had a dedicated line for this event, but we do not. So we're sharing.
Ooh, nice shot. Oh, I think she can see a piece of that.
Yeah, she definitely can see the edge of it, that's for sure. See the right side of that ball.
Did she keep that jump cue in her hand?
Not sure. I know we have, and I don't mean it may not have been, but I know that this round it looks to be that there's 3 or 4 ladies streaming their individual matches or at
Mm-hmm.
least recording them. So that might be where some of the lag is
Mm-hmm.
coming from. Lots of people. It was a nice
That
little
was a
shot
very
there, but
nice
I
shot.
almost wonder if Savannah doesn't have the edge of this ball still. Oh, looks like she's trying to come up in between the 8-9 there.
Yeah, and try and like maybe push the 2. Yep.
Yep.
Ooh,
Ooh,
what a shot.
you ring one, you win one.
Do they reboot the stream?
Yeah, we definitely reboot the stream. I think this is the last match for the morning session, for the first session of the day. I guess I don't want to say morning. Um, And then after that, we will reboot and we'll start the afternoon session. So if you guys are not familiar with how that works, you guys can go to the WPBA Facebook page, and we always post a picture of our matches for the next session. So if you guys want to check that out, you're welcome to. I have been playing, so I am not privy to the matches that are coming up this afternoon. But we'll be here until 10 o'clock tonight, so don't you worry.
I don't know. I wonder if she can see an edge. If not, I wonder if she can kick behind it and try and play the 9 ball up table. Yeah, she's looking at it.
Just have to be mindful of the cue ball coming up underneath there and
Yeah,
possibly scratching. The best possible result would be that.
would be that.
That's the one. I was actually thinking more along the lines of the best possible thing that could happen is if she does come underneath it too deep and then get up underneath that 5-7.
yep.
Yeah, that would have been a great shot. She just caught it a little thin. Miller is a very strong player. You're absolutely right. Both these ladies are phenomenal young champions. Brianna, I believe, has a multi-time junior champion in the beginning stages of her career, and we're really glad to have her in the WPBA.
Yeah, she always looks comfortable at the table.
She's fierce.
Fierce, yep,
She
fearless.
has one of those, yeah, she has this really fierce demeanor about her and a true belief in her talent. And you can tell when she's playing. Wow, great
Oh,
shot.
that 8 ball.
Might see the short cue, ladies and gentlemen. Maybe. Hi, Phil. This is Lonnie Fox Raymond. Thank you for tuning in, and I'm being joined in the booth by Ashley Benoit.
Hey, Phil.
All right, so we're going to see her. She's about to go airborne.
My favorite shot.
Look at this. What a good view for that. Oh, crazy things happening.
When do you play again?
I don't know.
I think tomorrow. Might be this evening.
Yeah, I feel like if I won, my husband told me that I play at 10 o'clock.
Oh boy.
That's a long
That's
gap.
a long gap.
Yeah. I mean, I'm just grateful
Watch
that I have
this.
all this pool that I can watch between now and then. Keep me in my pool mind, you know? I like being in pool mind.
Watching pool always makes me want to play. I get like
Oh.
antsy. I'm like, come on, let me at it.
I watch a lot of pool. Definitely a pool nerd, I guess is the way you would call it. My friend Sarah, that's what we discussed.
No.
Being a pool nerd. She got a little unlucky there, but
No.
I mean, so you need to be mindful when you shoot a shot like that. You need to be mindful what your potential bumps are going to be. I think Savannah kind of hit that with a little less care into what was going to happen. I'm not sure if I want to say that she just took it for granted, but
Oh,
she
wow.
snuck her in.
Now what do you do with this 8 ball? I don't think it banks past the 9. You play it two rails to the bottom.
Definitely could. I think whatever you decide to do, you have to decide which ball to pay attention to. Are you controlling the cue ball or are you going to control the 8 ball? Have to definitely pick one.
Yep.
Yeah, I like that a little bit better. Oh, it's going to get up. She needs an 8 to travel.
Mhm.
So are you enjoying yourself at the event,
I
Ashley?
am. It's my first time in Iowa. I just started playing in the WPBA at the end of 22, so I didn't really have enough matches under to be able to get invited to this event last year.
Yeah, because this is a small field,
It is
so
very.
you have to be you
And
have to be inside the top 32 or real close typically to get an invite to these ones.
I didn't even get in based on my ranking. I went up. I'm at ranking 70 right now, but I got in from a promoter spot.
Beautiful.
which very fortunate to have gotten.
Yeah, I think you're deserving though. You're putting the time in, you're showing up to the events. I mean, why not?
Yeah.
Gotta take every chance you can get, right?
Oh
Get them
yeah.
points in.
I love spending time with these girls too. The more events I go to, the more comfortable I am around them and, talking to them. My first event, oh my God, I was so shy. I did not talk to anybody.
I made mention on the stream earlier today.
And
Scores.
everybody apparently knew that my fiance was going to be proposing to me at that
Oh yeah,
event,
yeah,
but
yeah, yeah.
me.
I was there for that. That was awesome. Actually made mention on the stream today that when I first met you, you wore glasses. And the
Mm,
last couple of times I've seen you, you've been rocking your contacts. And I
yep.
said,
I go
I,
back and forth.
I'm telling you, like once I switched to contacts, I couldn't go back to playing in my glasses.
Ooh,
A little careless there, lost the rock. Score is currently 1-1. Just waiting on digital pool to update for us. Like I said, there's a 1 minute lag on that, so you guys bear with us. There's definitely a chance here that Brianna is getting out on this track. I favor her to do that for sure.
yeah.
I think she's fine here. She's probably just gonna go to the rail and back out. I mean, she wants to mangle on the 6 anyway because she's got to get to the side, for the 7 in the side. She could drag this around 2 rails. I like these shots.
With the inside, oh, the outside.
Yeah, the outside spinner around. Little drag draw if you're a little closer to the pocket. Those, I don't know why, but those are my favorite.
I love the inside shots.
Where you kill the
Kill the
cue
cue
ball,
ball.
spin it around inside the pocket. I like that too.
I can control outside better, but I feel like when I hit those inside shots good, it's more satisfying.
Yeah. Well, it's almost like you can feel the cue ball when
Yes,
you
it's
play
an
something really
extension.
good with your inside English. You like almost feel it doing it. It's wonderful. Spinning around.
It's funny, I brought Savannah some high chews this trip. I stopped at a gas station and I saw a flavor that I'd never seen before. It was this dessert mix bag. So it's got like key lime pie and strawberry ice cream and candy apple. She's like, I've never seen this before. I was like, accomplishment. Your
Yeah.
favorite candy and you've never
Uh,
seen that one?
that's a win. All right, Brianna, 2-1.
Oh, going back and forth here.
This is a race to 8, ladies and gentlemen. Please enjoy the show. Be kind to each other and us, the players. These ladies they're pretty stellar. I enjoy watching. I think you guys probably enjoyed the last match too. We had Ilu Kibaragalu
And Margaret.
and Margaret on the stream, and it was a good match. I was actually playing next to them, and it was hard for me not to watch them. Even though I'm playing my match, I was totally watching theirs
I love
too.
watching Margaret shoot.
Yeah, yeah, she's very disciplined, and I have to give her a lot of props for that.
Oh yeah,
It's
I feel
not
like
easy to do that.
a lot of the players that are her speed, I feel like she's the one that's willing to help out the lower people like us the most. Like,
Oh, yeah.
with her, she's got that ball,
The balls,
what are they
hmm
called?
the balls,
The balls, that's it. It's just the balls.
the balls. Yep, she sells those. So if anybody's interested in some training tools, reach out to Margaret and Tyler Steyer. They can get you the hookup on the balls. I think Jennifer Abbott is also selling them. Um, but yeah, they are, and they're always putting content out
Mm-hmm.
online for you to check out and learn things. All right, so this is a little funny. It looks like she could technically back cut this ball and maybe use the pink 4 as like a saver just in case. She played that instead. Oh, she's fortunate she didn't make that 8. She's been mad.
I mean, the one is definitely seeable. I just don't know if it goes in the side. That's a
I,
tough cut.
yeah, especially on these tables, they're brand new. The pockets are not super giving just yet. The felt's starting to get broken.
Oof.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah, it was a
know.
tough one.
That's a tough one to roll in. Might have opted to try to find a safety instead.
Where is the two connected to the six back there?
Yes, yep, sure is. I think it's actually ahead of the six, so the two's closest to
Mm.
us. Um, that's why I had thought maybe if Brianna tried to back cut that one, she might be able to use that pink four just in case. But it still left her a shot on the two. A little far there. In Wisconsin, I got to enjoy. I watched Brianna play Kelly Fisher and go hill hill
I
with her there.
saw that.
That was such a good match. Brianna ended up putting Kelly Fisher in the B side that event. Yeah,
Just a little too thin.
she definitely overcut that ball. Leaked out. Savannah definitely has a shot here. She just has to decide what she wants to do. Here, you want to be, I mean, I'm sure,
Yeah, I
right?
want to hit this solid.
Yeah, you want to hit it.
Come
If you
around.
hit it too thin with a high ball, the cue ball dies right there. So it did kind of
Ugh. Oh,
decelerate a little.
get to
Oh,
see Savannah jump.
she's going airborne, ladies and gentlemen.
This is my favorite kind of shot. Jared, my fiance, likes to call me the best jumper in New England. I can make any jump shot. I think actually, I mean, I've had a really nice jump shot against Margaret that first Dr. Pool Classic that I played on the stream table. Got to play the 5-7 combo here, right? Or is she going to try and get underneath it? I don't like those side pocket nipples when you have a ball frozen to the rail and you have to shoot it past the side pocket. Oh, she's okay. Hmm.
Yeah, a little bit tricky there, huh? All right, it looks like. Sorry, guys, I accidentally muted Ashley's mic. Okay. All right, so I'm just gonna take a quick break here. Um, yeah, so Savannah, she's not elevated. She doesn't have anything fancy she has to do here. She just needs to pocket the five. Just like that. Ashley started to talk, and I was like, you left your mic muted.
No, I love hitting that shot with a little bit of outside. I'm always afraid of that side pocket scratch. It's coming up one rail.
I actually shot an eight ball yesterday and scratched.
Oh,
It's that shot right
I
there.
think Vero did the same with an 8 ball here. Hill against Naomi, or not Hill. She was up 7-6 and made the 8 and scratched in the side just like that to bring it Hill.
Yeah, this is
I was wondering what she was doing. Like, I want to
yeah.
be here. I
Yeah.
want to be here.
Like will it into existence. I think you play this ball. You can play this ball rail first if you want. You can draw out of it. It
I
looks
think
like
she's
she's
drawing.
drawing. And a girl a little bit. Man, Savannah, she's overhitting things just a tiny bit. I think once she settles in, she'll stop
Yeah.
doing that. Like I said, this is their first match of the day, so these ladies are just finding out exactly what speed they're playing today.
Does anybody have any predictions for the final score?
All right, 2-2. 2-2. Savannah Easton and Brianna Miller. Great match. This is a real nice. So basically, how this works is that all of us, Brianna included, we and yourself, we played one round last night, and those of us who are still on the A side, we met up into this top 16. So now what you're seeing today is the top 16 coming into the bracket. So Brianna won her match last night, and now she is drawn right into Savannah Easton.
Well, Brianna didn't actually even have to play last
Oh,
night.
that's right. She ended up getting a forfeit,
Yeah,
Monica. Yeah.
Monica.
And I'm not even sure
I was
Monica's
really
even
looking
here.
forward to watching that match
I know,
too.
me too. We had it on the stream table.
Yeah.
We were gonna stream it, so we were kind of bummed as well.
Great break,
All
Savannah.
right, Mike says 8-7 Roadrunner, 8-6 Sav. One player will have 8. Well, that's a given, Mike.
One player.
Somebody better get to 8, or we're gonna be here a while. Yes,
See, I'd
that's
let my stroke out here with that bottom right. Yep, there you go. I love that shot. I love seeing that cue ball curve into
yeah,
the rail.
it's fun.
It is.
And that's one of those shots that you just really have to trust your stroke. You have to trust that it will work. It will happen for you.
I'm having fun. This is my first time in the WPBA booth. I've been in the booth a couple times. If you hear me running on, though, feel free to tell me to shut up.
That's what we put her in here for, though, for her to run on and on. So please don't tell her to shut up.
Make me cry. Oh.
Yeah, you're a pool player. You're not that sensitive. Can't hurt us.
I'm a female pool player, too. That's,
We really can't. You can't
We've
hurt
heard
us.
everything.
All right, Savannah. Catching a little gear here. Settling into her match. 3-2 in favor of Savannah Easton. You know what, guys? I just realized I have not gone through the ladies' bios for this match. So we're going to touch base real quick here while these ladies are in the middle, grinding it out. We got Savannah Easton playing in this match, the Road Runner. She currently resides in Las Vegas. She was born in Las Vegas. She's currently ranked 10th in the WPBA. Her first WPBA event was the 2022 Northern Lights in Minnesota. Actually, remember that? I had her in the booth with me. She plays with a Lucasi with an infused keelwood shaft, Lucasi Purex carbon fiber brake tech cue, a Lucasi jump prototype. She has so many achievements. In 2023, we'll just do some of the most recent. In 2023, she was a Texas Ladies Open runner-up. She was a Texas Open Scotch Doubles 9-ball champion. She had the BEF Junior National runner-up for the 22 and under 8 ball and the 16 and under 9 ball. She's sponsored by Lucasi Cues and Brunswick Billiards, Predator Cues, Jam Up Apparel, Salato, Griff's Bar and Grill, Digital Pool, Carom Sports, Teon Billiards, Global Resources and Support, Hard Times Billiards of Sacramento, Shepherd's on Schlinger, 3 Second Cue Cases, Fort Worth Billiards, and Aloha Billiards.
Oh, that's a mouthful.
I almost ran out of air doing that.
Hey, Frank, how you doing? PA Pro-Am Pool.
Yay.
Good friend Frank
Hi,
Maialetti,
Wei.
who's also one of Brianna's sponsors as well.
We miss you, Wei Wei. Okay. Oh,
How's
we see
China?
you. Hope you're winning all the money. I think she's playing in the hay ball over there, right?
Yep, her and Kelly, right?
Yeah, yeah. You guys are winning all the money. Representing. All right, so real quick here, while Savannah's playing this five ball reel first,
Nice shot.
Brianna Miller, they call her Beast Mode. Her first WPBA event was in the 2009 WPBA US Open. She's born in Pennsylvania. She resides in Allentown, Pennsylvania. She's currently ranked 50th on the WPBA. She plays with a Jacoby Black
Ooh.
shaft with a custom Jacoby butt. She breaks with a Jacoby Blackout break jump cue with a sports grip, and she jumps with the Jacoby Nano jumper. She is sponsored by Jacoby Customs Cues, PA Pro Am Pool, 3 Seconds, and In the Box Sportswear. So, both
So
these
who's three
ladies,
seconds rooting for in this match?
yeah, yeah, obviously, both of them. They're like, come on, girls, just play good.
Make it a good one.
That's right.
Savannah after she made that 5, she caromed into the 6, sent it up table, had a weird back cut off the rail and hung it.
I think
Think
she
she's
might have
pretty
fallen.
straight
Yeah, I
on
was
a
gonna say,
7,
I think she
yeah.
fell a little flat. You can always check that out if you
Yeah,
want over to the other
I think she's
view.
gonna power draw this. Try and get back to at least right there.
The right side long rail and then back out. What do you think? Oh,
She's looking, she
Yeah,
sees.
yeah, she's going.
Oh, she's following. She must have just a little bit of angle to come off the bottom. Yeah.
Oh, a little straight, isn't she? She might be able to play this with a high ball too. Oh no, she got all of it. She
Yeah,
could
I think
draw.
she can. Yeah, I was gonna say
Oh,
she might
there
have
you go.
just enough angle to do that.
This cameras can be deceiving,
Yeah,
can't they?
very.
It definitely can be deceiving. Wei Wei, we miss you, and you're a long ways away.
Oh, no.
She's like, if I don't move, will it fall in? All right. Now in the WPBA, there is a no concession rule, so um, she does have to make Savannah shoot this ball. And if she were to have scratched on the 8 ball or the 9, Savannah would have to spot it.
Yeah, I mean, that's
Oh,
so I was literally just about to say I was playing Christina Tkach out in Alabama and I hung a 9 ball like that. I think the cue ball was pretty parallel to it on the rail and she accidentally followed it right in.
yeah, yeah.
It can always happen.
You have to be very careful when they're sitting in the jaws like that.
Look at Savannah's face. She was like, "Whoa."
All right, ladies and gentlemen, these players have decided to take a break, so stay tuned.
I agree with you, Mike.
All right, guys. So Brianna took a small break. Let's pop over here. Christina Zlateva is currently 5-0 over Tara Connor. This looks like a good match. I would not be surprised if Christina isn't streaming this match as well. She might be just recording. She likes to chop and cut a lot of her matches and good shots for preview rails, or reels. I'll give you a quick kind of what's going on in the room here. Got Janet Atwell playing Olivia Chang. I cannot see the score though. And Christina Tkach is currently 2-2 with Angela Janik. But Angela is shooting the 8 ball,
Mm.
so Angela might be up 3-2 here shortly.
Michael, I personally use a duffel bag with a bottom pocket, so I put all my cues and my shoes in the bottom pocket, zip it closed, and then put all my clothes on top. But I drove here, so they were free in the car. But normally that's what I would do if I'm on a plane.
Well, we got to leave the action there, guys. Back in action on the main table with Savannah Easton and Brianna Miller. So Michael, if I drive, obviously I throw them in the back seat. If I'm flying, it depends on where I'm flying. I have actually shipped my cues to Vegas before,
Hmm.
where I didn't even have to put them on the plane. It
I'd be
makes
so
me
scared.
nervous since they stopped letting me put them on. It made me very nervous. I was not happy.
How long do they take to ship?
Just depends on what you want to pay. You can get them there fast if you want. But that's always different. That rate always changes. And no, so I have a really big suitcase now, and I bought a hard case suitcase, and my cue fits in there, and I have a softer cue case, and it will bend. The top of it will bend, and when it bends, I can kind of tuck it in there a little bit.
Give it a little friendly bump.
Oh,
Oh, a little bit. Enough, I think.
a little funny here, huh? It's kind of a nice smooth pocket speed shot. She undercut it a little. It's hard. It's hard to see the edge of the ball
Very.
when you're that close to it.
Like always in the back of your mind too, you're worried about that double hit.
hmm Okay, so we're gonna give a shout out while we're watching this to some of our tried and true tour sponsors: Aramith, Simonis, Outsville, Diamond Billiard Products, Servitude Photography, Jam Up Apparel. Not sure if I'm missing anyone. I feel like I got most of them.
I've still yet to meet Corby.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, Corby's great.
I feel like
He
he's
was in Wisconsin.
I wasn't at the Dr. Pool Classic
You didn't
this
go
year.
this year?
Yeah.
Okay. No, you definitely can't carry cues on the plane. They don't let that happen anymore. We used to. Used to love that. So in the room at the moment, as far as spectators, there's actually quite a few in here today.
Yeah. A
Um,
lot more than yesterday.
yeah, I think maybe some have stepped out to go get something to eat, but we still have 40 people in here probably. It's not a huge venue. Um, it is not a big venue, but there is decent seating. We have a general admission and then a VIP section, which is elevated and up a little higher so you can see all the tables at once. All right, a little tricky. She fell flat on the rail there. Sure, she'll still make the ball, but it definitely makes it a little more difficult. Right. Maybe the break helped Brianna a little bit mentally. Got her back in there. Not that she was really playing bad. Yeah, I know. Yeah, exactly. So years ago, they started doing it. I want to say it was because people were doing some crazy stuff, right? They kind of almost deemed them as weapons. It was about the same time. Well, it was about the same time that they kind of eliminated golf clubs too. So, yeah, yeah. Ashley keeps muting herself and then forgetting to unmute. It happens. You have no idea how much it happens. All right, so that ball definitely went in there. She would have liked to have drawn it just a tad bit more, a few inches further. Yeah, she was muted, Seth, so
You said my audio is wonky?
yeah, because you
Wonky
were
how?
muted. You were muted and still talking, so they could hear you
Oh,
through my mic, but not through
oh,
yours.
I gotcha.
Mm-hmm. Hi, Adwidge. All right, so this is a little awkward. She can bank that out of there and play safety. She just went for it. I didn't know that she had all that ball.
That's so tough jacked up like that
Oh
on those thin
man.
cuts.
She doesn't seem to be intimidated by any of those things.
No, she, like I said, she never looks intimidated by anything.
Yeah.
She's ready.
I think
That's a good little.
she left. I mean, now not only I think Savannah can see the edge of the three,
But being over that 8
but
is
queuing over that eight just made things real awkward. Savannah's like, I have little people problems.
me too,
Oh yeah,
girl.
she called somebody over to watch it. That's Dean Raisler, the president of the WPBA. They called him over to make sure that she doesn't clip that eight. If she touches it, it would move the cue ball.
Oof. Yeah, that was a super tough one.
That was not a good hit, ladies and gentlemen. Ball in hand.
Seems like a pretty straightforward run out. I don't see any tricky positioning from one ball to the next.
Yeah, actually, they all kind of, if there was any such thing, it would be the four or the five, right?
Yeah. Little weird angle.
I think she can slide this past the side.
Yeah,
She
it's
may
so
not even
weird for
want to,
me.
though, based on the five to the six. She may not need to. Yeah, see, she just opted to stay above the side. It's a good shot. Ooh, this one, I can't reach this shot.
I don't think I can either.
Well, I'm like 3 inches taller than you. If I can't, possibly you can't.
Yeah, how
But
tall are you? I'm 5'2".
yeah, I'm 5'4".
5'4".
See what I mean? Little people issues. Savannah's about to be taller than me.
Savannah's our.
Oh, geez.
When I first met her, she wasn't taller than
Oh,
me.
she was a tiny little human. And now she's growing. Like, I think she's officially taller than her mom. But when I first met her, she was so tiny.
Her brother's pretty tall.
Yeah. All right, here we go. All right, Brianna, tying this match up.
Oh yeah, if I'm moving through a crowd, I don't go, excuse me, I go beep beep.
Coming through.
Coming through.
Looks like Angela Janik is 3-3 with Christina Tkach. Uh, Christina Zlateva is currently up 6-0 over Tara Connor, and I'm pretty sure she's playing real high level right now. And I cannot see, I know that Stephanie Mitchell is playing Chanel Lorraine, but I cannot see that score. They may be, the live scores might be posted on Digital Pool if you want to check that out. A couple great matches going on in the room. And Jerry Ing is playing next to Angela and
Savannah had a
Christina, but I don't know who it is.
Savannah had a good break there. Just lost the cue ball a little bit.
Little person stick. More than little people need the bridge, Mike. It's not just for little people. Just got a little tester here. It's gonna
Yeah, she tried to
say,
throw that in. I don't think she could have saw the whole ball.
well, and even still, right? This is the best she was gonna get on
Yeah,
that
for
three.
sure.
It's a tough shot. Sarah Connor, it's not Sarah, it's Tara with a T. But
Yeah, I was
I
just
see
about
what
to
you're
say that.
saying
Yeah, I
there.
was just about to say that.
But I see what you're saying. Yeah, the score is 4-4. All right, we
Oh,
got some weird stuff happening in this track. The three just made it so difficult, and nobody really wanted to try to get out, I don't think, just based on where it was. They're like, you do it. No, you do it. June Myers. Thank you, Edwidge. Thank you. I couldn't see her based on where the ladies were. I couldn't see. All right, well, this got funny. I,
I'm sure
it's cuttable,
it
right? I
is.
mean,
It is. You gotta pretty much get like straight on this four though to be able to.
even still, though, I kind of feel like it lends itself to the safety if you miss it.
Or she might try and fire this and come all the way around the table.
Right. Like this. And if she
Uh,
misses, she don't go there. Don't. It's dark in there. Okay.
that was a really nice speed. Yeah, I'm sure you missed the booth setup from Alabama because you had a nice view of the whole floor from there.
Yeah, it's not bad being up there. It's really warm. Wow, that ball went in and came back out.
Can we replay? I didn't see it. Do we have a
Mm-mm.
little replay?
Nope, I don't have it set up. Not today, Ashley. We're lucky we got internet in Iowa. But for those of you at home who would like to see it, if you're on YouTube, you actually can back it up. I just can't back it up for you right now.
Do you
Yeah, this weekend we're taking little steps, little
little?
things, little steps, baby steps.
That's a good speed. She's following this. Oh, just a little too thick.
I thought she was going to get the trick shot double hit, knock her in there.
I've done that before.
Everyone has, I think. You're doing the hand wave. I'm so sorry.
Hey Erica, how you doing?
Yeah, Savannah just fell too straight on that 8 ball there. 5-4 for Brianna.
Yeah, she wanted to play the 9 in the corner. Brianna just played it in, but I don't know. I feel like it could have gone in the side there.
It's simpler shot, right? Pocket the 8,
Yeah,
draw back, accept a little tougher cut on the
yeah.
9, maybe.
I feel like that's probably what I would have done
Mhm.
there.
Yeah. Yeah, she fell super flat and super straight on it, going the wrong direction, if there is one when you're straight. But you know what I mean, right?
Oh
That
yeah.
little off angle, just a tad.
Yep. Just awkward enough.
Mm-hmm. Just a little strange.
All right, Tara and Christina are done on
They
table
have
6.
completed their match. Christina won. She had her little skunk match there. Christina looked to be playing exceptionally well. Tara, unfortunately, was the victim of that. Tara will be back. Those were A-side matches, correct? I think. That's the only table, by the way, that we can see super clear. Now I can see Angela Janik's table. I'm not sure what the score is. I think it's 4-3 in favor of Christina Zlateva. Ashley's super focused over here. She's just watching.
Me? I
Yeah.
was reading the comment and trying to figure out how I was going to respond.
Yeah, the chat can be very distracting sometimes, can it? You just want to say hi to everybody.
I used to be so shy. Pool honestly helped me become a social butterfly.
Like this little thin shot on there. Use the 3 to hold it.
She wanted to hit that 3 thicker. The only tough shot I really see for Brianna here is possibly that 4 to the 5.
Yeah, the 4 to 5 could be a little tricky, especially if you get where that 8 ball becomes a contender
Mm-hmm.
when you shoot the 3.
Oof. Was not expecting that.
She shot that a little quick.
Yeah, I mean, like getting to the table and looking at it, she took her time, but I feel like when she got down, she rushed it a little bit.
Yeah, that last second follow through got really rammy. This rack started off okay. We had some good safety play, and then it just kind of went weird on us. So let's see if Savannah can rein it back in. Get a little safety here. It's gonna leak. Pretty sure Brianna can see the edge of that one.
She's got a nice bubble here to hook her
A
on this
wall
one
of
ball, a
balls.
wall of balls.
She wants that cue ball to go. She might have only had the edge of that one though. You know, sometimes our view is tricky.
Just going 2 rails here.
All right, it
Right past it.
looks like Christina Tkach and Angela Janik have taken a break. The score is currently 5-3 in favor of Christina.
Poor Al Katie.
Yeah, he took a beating, didn't
He
he?
did.
And he was last minute, the add-on for that because Niels decided not to make it. So
Yeah, he was sick.
I would have never expected an 0-14 though. And I think he had
No.
like 5 or 6 hill matches. Like talk about sick. Ooh, I'd be so mad. Janet Atwell is currently 6-0 over Olivia Chang. Thanks, Edwidge. She's updating the chat room. Thank you so much. Good looking out.
Good stroke. Wonder how many rails she plans on using to get to the 6. I don't know, she's just gonna try and go 1 rail to the middle. Nope, 2 rails. Take your time.
Okay, we'll remind everybody at home too. This will be the last match, and then I think we're doing a reboot. So don't forget to go to our WPBA YouTube and click on the little bell icon, and you will get notified when we go live. Yeah, right. Gambler AOKD did just take, I think he's a Peach Hour player
Yep,
now,
both of
right?
us. Yeah.
Yeah. You and April and
Mm-hmm.
David.
Yeah, I got to hang out with him quite a lot in Boston when I was during the McDermott Classic. Got to hang out with him and Jonas, Sauto Camino, and FSR. It was a lot of fun. They're a funny group of guys.
Yeah, Mike, I do believe so. I'm gonna just make sure I know the details on that, and then I will be, you know how I roll, Mike. I'm gonna make sure that people who want to get that deal can get it. So, I just want to clarify with the WPBA and make sure that those balls are still available for me to sell. But as soon as I do, I will let you know, absolutely. I do want to let everyone know too that if you guys are welcome to. It is not a requirement. This is a free stream. But if you'd like to show us any appreciation for bringing you the action this week, you can hit the little icon next to your chat message box. There's a little money symbol icon. You are welcome to ship us some chat donations. If you give us any of the super chats or any super stickers and it pops up, I'll definitely give you a big shout out on the stream. So, for anybody who's interested in doing that, you are more than welcome. We appreciate all and any donations. Looks like the ladies have taken another break. The score is currently 6-4 in favor of Brianna. I know the digital pool is not updating, but I can see their scorecards from here. So Angela Janik and let's pop over here while they're on the player break. We're gonna go over here. I got a side view camera. Here we go. We got Chanel Lorraine and Stephanie Mitchell battling it out. And I think both these ladies are Florida girls. Probably sick of playing each other. Got a little action there. You can see Olivia Chang at the table next to him. She's playing Janet Atwell at the moment from Borderline Billiards in Bristol. We'll be there next month.
I'm excited for that
Yeah,
one.
that's a
We're
good
driving
one.
to that too.
Yeah, we do too. We like to drive a lot, but with the equipment, there's a lot of the reasons why we choose to drive, but I just like to drive.
Honestly, it's
Just
not too bad if you have someone with you.
yeah. Well, I have my husband.
I don't know how April does it by herself.
Bob takes care of me. He always makes sure I get everywhere. All right.
Be at Yale tonight? What for?
Yeah, so we don't do fish. We don't do referees. We do have people who we can call for watching hits. The ladies here, we haven't really had a lot of need for it because it's not all ball foul. It's cue ball foul only. We don't really have a lot of disagreements about things. And if it's something's close, we just grab the couple designated people that can call shots for us.
Yeah, all these girls are very good sports. They're gonna call it on themselves if something happens.
Yeah, even the illegal breaks. If a player doesn't make a legal 3-point break, they'll even tell that on themselves if you're not paying attention. So, honestly, there's not a huge need for it with it being not all ball foul. So, cue ball foul only makes it a lot easier, and then we don't have to have the referees as well.
Yeah, and if there's a super close call or something, you don't know what's gonna happen. You can always call
Right.
someone over to look at it.
I want to go to PLP. Just leave your tablet on at home, Pro Am Pool. Leave your tablet on at home to our stream.
Yeah, I definitely wanted to be there to watch that, but there was no way I was missing this.
Right, Mike? Us either. I've never seen a cat fight over it either. Ladies here are class acts, for sure.
This should be pretty simple. Stop shot, stop shot.
All right.
She might choose to draw it a little bit, but
Yeah, she's just got to make a decision, right? If she wants to just accept or try to get a little closer. And the 6 is pretty makeable for most places on the table.
yeah.
Yeah, she's settling in. This is the right time in the match to settle in,
Yes, it is.
Just gonna put her on the hill right here, ladies and gentlemen. This is a race to 8. This is alternate break.
I think Savannah broke that last one. Yeah, because she won the lag.
No way, Lauren.
No
Not
sock
here.
controversies.
Not here. Yeah, nice. Brianna Miller on the hill.
She's got her momentum now.
Sorry, guys. Somebody stepped in the booth. I had to mute the mics. You guys can't hear all our private conversations.
I chatted with Allison a little bit earlier. She said she's feeling a little bit better, but she thinks it's like a in her head, like, or not in her head, but like in her head, like it's she's feeling sick up top,
Like a head
very
cold.
congested, yeah.
Yeah, and as far as Monica, I don't know. I have not even seen Monica. I don't believe that she's here.
No.
Um, I mean, and I would assume that I should probably text her and check on her. Now that you say that, I should. That would be me being a better friend than I am.
That's a
All
good little
right.
touch.
That was a beautiful shot. It's gonna leak out. Sav's gonna have the edge of this two ball, but distance may be helping here.
She might gotta watch out for that double kiss though. I don't know how close that two is to the rail. All right. That's a good shot.
Definitely a nice shot. Let's see. Well, she's hookied. Looks like Brianna's gonna have to kick or jump.
I like the jump here. I feel like it creates more separation between the cue ball and that two ball.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah.
She may, depending on I mean, depending on the position to the three, I'm sure the three goes past that brown seven into the side. So Savannah doesn't have to get fancy with the cue ball. She looks like she's gonna draw it out though. Yeah. I don't know how I feel about that though. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, being so
Yeah.
flat on it.
Well, just because coming short can be disastrous, like what happened. She's really gotta cut this ball in. Try not to hit the pink four. Whoop, whoop.
Right around.
It's like, I'm making sound effects, you guys. Making sound effects. I'm pulling an Angela. She's usually my sound effects. Speaking of Ange, she's down 6-3 against Christina Tkach. Guys, send her some good mojo. Send her some good mojo. This is a tough match for Ange. It's a tough match for
That's what I
anybody.
was literally just about to say.
I mean, she's playing on free money right now after that last big score. She's top 10 in the money making list this year with Christina is. That's male and female. Good for her. All right, so how do you like hitting this ball, Ashley?
I try and spin it. I don't know if I could stay above it like that. That's pretty.
It's a nice little shot right there.
Yeah, on those shots, I have a tendency to overrun them.
Oh, wow. She really overcut that ball.
And she took her time on the shot before and kind of took that one for granted a little bit, I think.
All right, Brianna Miller trying to close out this match. Is that cue ball to slow down a little? Slow it down. Hit the brakes. Wow.
That's it. Good
Beautiful
shooting,
shot.
girls.
Great match. Great match by Brianna Miller and Stefania Easton. Both of these ladies, this is an A side match, so Brianna will advance on the A side. We will see her again later today, and Savannah Easton will take the scenic route. She will also be playing again today. This is a long day of pool, ladies and gentlemen. So stay with us, stay tuned, and thank you, Ashley,
Thank you for having
for
me.
being in the booth with me. Have
This was
fun.
fun.
Yeah, I enjoyed myself. I was really excited when you said, "Hey, do you need somebody?" Girl, we
I've
always need
always been too
somebody.
nervous to ask before. I'm like, I
Oh,
don't want to embarrass myself.
you're not gonna embarrass yourself, girl. Trust me. If
All
you've
right.
heard our streams, which I know you have, if you've heard our streams, then you cannot embarrass yourself. We have so much fun. So,
All right. I got a 4 o'clock match to get ready for, so I'm gonna go
right.
jump on my table, get to shooting. It was
Wish
nice to talk
everybody.
with you guys.
Yeah, yeah, you did
Aw,
great.
thanks,
Mike enjoyed
Mike.
it. We like Mike. He's a good dude. So thank you again for hanging out with us, Ashley, and good luck in your 4 o'clock match.
Thank you very much. I'm gonna try and stream it, so
Okay, now you have to go get your tablets because you can't leave our stream to go to Ashley's stream, but you can play it. You can play it on another computer. So we'll accept that as a logical answer. All right, Ash. Good luck to you, and thank you.
thank you.
All right, guys. Real quick here. I'm going to pop you over to table one, which is the only active match that I have view of at the moment. And that will give you some bonus coverage. Chanel Lorraine playing Stephanie Mitchell. This is a race to 8 as well. These are A-side matches, I believe. And on the table next to them is Janet Atwell and Olivia Chang. Please enjoy. I'm going to mute my mic and take care of a few things. Thanks for tuning in.